Gonna take a risk here and make a quick deck before too many people will arrive. Hey, Ian. Insight. Just want the death rattles that draw. Hey Bart. Hey Viet. One. Is that enough death rattles? Ah, Thalnos. Hey, Tomino. Hey, Shen. Hey, Facepalm. Okay. So now I need to start getting my removal in. Including Thrive. This. I want to try and keep the removal a low cost if I can. New cards, anything good? Without Dungeoneers, not a good card. You've restored health this turn. No. I don't think any of these are good enough. I'm considering Devouring Plague though, just because it like gets blown up by the Hemet, which I do need to add to the deck still. What? Oh. I was still in the Barrens. I want Questing Explorer. Maybe even a Zola. Although Zola, like, I want to try and make the Emmet as reliable as possible. And Condemn potentially makes sense. And then maybe Mass Hysteria just as, like, I think I can sneak in maybe one or two large AoE removals just because they're too good not to run. Make a cut though. Maybe Condemn's not good enough. Double Mass Hysteria. Single regular Hysteria. Lucia. Does a Lucia help me at all? Aelin or Polkelt? Not a bad thought. I think the awkward thing is, like, it's most important to draw Hemet, and neither of those cards draws the Hemet. Because if we draw Hemet, we kind of just win. So I don't want to, like, necessarily add more cards that slow down the Insight. Breath maybe makes sense, but is it better than Condemn? Yes. Playable earlier. I am focus. I'm a little bit out of focus, aren't I? There we go. Infinity Roffles. No Seance. What does Seance do for me? Other than dilute my deck. Alright. Once the crosshairs go down, we can do a quick deck intro and then get into game. How's everyone doing today? Hey, Blue? Alright, it's gone. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, folks, the deck is Togwaggle Priest. The goal of the deck is to get to Hemet Jungle Hunter as quickly as possible. That'll blow up all of our low-cost cards so that we can play King Togwaggle. And if our opponent decides to swap decks back with the King's Ransom, we play Murozond the Infinite behind that, permanently swapping decks with our opponents. If we need some breathing room, we've got a lot of early game removal, including Death Rattle minions and Awaken the Makers to heal it up to 40. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Alright. We actually climbed reasonably far with that Mutanus Alexstrasza Rogue yesterday. Priest. It's definitely a mirror match.
The light shall bring victory.
We do not have deck tracker up. Let me fix that. There we go. I think I full keep this. It's a good hand, especially if you can draw into Hemet. The one difficulty might be just like losing to an early. Okay, never mind. Well, not never mind. We might just lose to like an early Inner Fire maybe. Yeah, it looks like Inner Fire Priest. Means I do need to get some removal. But that's what turn 5 is for, I suppose.
Is someone injured?
I don't think there's a great card off of Thrive that solves this problem.
Of course it's the right way.
Palm reading for the future turns. I just need to avoid dying here, and hopefully the mass hysteria will solve this board. Or I just die. It's also a possibility. You expect a nerf for Steel or Soul? Some people say it isn't that strong at all. I mean, even if it's not strong, I don't think that it should exist in the way that it does. So, I hope they do. I don't know that the mass hysteria is actually going to fix this issue. Maybe now it can be a little bit better into this board. Nope. So I agree that the deck's probably not as strong as people make it out to be, but that doesn't mean it shouldn't get nerfed. I think changing Steel or Souls to make its effect only work for spells would be the right nerf. I mean, that's a little bit less thematic than making it minions only, because spells don't have a soul. Well, it was nice knowing you, chat. But I think it'll probably get nerfed for a similar reason as Tiller, which is that it's, like, I don't know, clearly not what they were intending when they printed the card, and has some, like, long-term consequences as well, even if neither deck was good. Doesn't mean that they should exist. You ever been stream sniped before? Yes, many times. It's just kind of part of streaming.
Anduin versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The light shall bring victory.
Hey, Weezer. Huh? You're welcome, Jen.
Time runs out on me.
Difficult turn one. I want to try and find palm reading with this hand, I think. Palm reading and insight. But if this is a Seeker Mage, they got a real bad hand. I think insight is more important.
We have many secrets.
Yeah. I thought something like the first card you draw only kind of changed. Then, like, the card is literally dead because it has to stick for a turn, right? The first card that you draw for a turn is going to be before the Stealer comes down, so you can never play the Stealer and then get an immediate effect from it, so it's just like a useless card. Like, that's a common suggestion, but I don't think it really, like, fully appreciates the consequences of making that change. That was where my gut reaction was, but then after, like, actually thinking about it, I think it's not the right change.
Mind if I roll knee?
Janae, thank you for the 23 months. Congrats on 69k YouTube subs. I hope someone buys you a turkey sandwich. I mean, I could always buy me a turkey sandwich now that I have 69k YouTube subs. I'll give you the 23 months, though. There are places to submit deck ideas. There's a decks channel in Discord, but I'm generally... I get a lot of requests, so I can't get through them all. And I sometimes just want to play the decks that I want to play. I'm gonna coin here just to play around counter. What is that secret then?
What to do? What to do?
Opponent sure is having themselves a thonk here. Dawn, thank you for the 9 months. Y'all got any more of those top tier meme decks? Well, we'll see. See how this one goes. Thank you for the 9 months though. With that power strip, bud. So that's probably fair game at this point, right? Not much I can do about that though.
Well played.
What are you playing? I am playing Hearthstone. Oh. Explosive runes, maybe?
Excuse me, you are on fire. You're not ready for this.
Battlefly, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. There are possibilities where this works, so probably gotta go for it here because I don't really want to take... Uh-oh. 5 repetitive damage.
Well played.
Bummer. At least the opponent thinks we played well, though.
Well played.
See? Close. If there weren't counterspell, I might have forgotten there.
Well played.
They're technically 1 damage off here.
Well played.
Hey, EK. Just play the guard.
What once was cloudy shall become clear.
Didn't have it. How am I doing on the quest? Not very well.
Of course it's the right way.
No way around that one. Yeah, let's give the opponent the attention they desire so much. I hope that satisfies them.
Anduin versus Garrosh.
I feel like Warrior should be an okay matchup. I'm gonna keep the Spirit Lash just in case of Spirit Lash and Devouring Plague, just in case of pirates. Sure. Insight's good after the Devouring Plague. Fine with this hand. Why is everyone roping me already? The stream's just started. I just want to play Hearthstone.
None will survive.
Oh, Odd Warrior's free, right? Just gotta dodge the Mutanus. The opponent was here for the mulligan, so it's not a bot. They're just taking forever. Please don't fixate on my appearance. It's really uncomfortable for me. Well, Mutanus. I kind of just want to play this to get the insight corrupted, so yes, I give them armor. No, I don't really care. I can clean up with Lash next turn, and then just play the Dead Ringer. Still have the insight in my pocket. Conditional draw first. Yeah, that was a pretty good outcome for the from the Devouring Plague, just because of how cleanly it set up the Lash. Also, Aya, thank you for the $10 tip. Just got my vision back from laser eye surgery. Love your streams and your content on YouTube. Well, congratulations. Sounds like things are healing well if you're able to see again, so happy to hear that. Imagine this Odd Warrior is the one Odd Warrior running Boom Pistol Billy. I'm not too concerned about that being the case, but we'll see. Neat. I just want to get cards out of hand, right? How do I do that the easiest?
Of course it's
What's the
right
easiest way to do that? I don't care about my minions. I just want to get cards out of hand so I don't get cold lighted again.
Open yourself up to magic.
Huh. Thank you for the card. Why did actually don't have removal for that unless they play a minion here. There we go. Seymour, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, Roffle, building up that subscription streak as the school year comes to a close. Thank you for all the fun videos and deck ideas. I've been loving Greybow Taunt Druid lately for how stupid it can get. Well, glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for that support. All right, look for Insight. And then, oh god. You know what? No. I will overdraw them. Not that it matters, but I did it. Please be the helmet. Thank you. Alright, now it doesn't really matter what I overdraw at this point. This turn I just slam the helmet, follow that up with a Togwaggle, and we should be good. Oh god, no. Oh, hey! That one doesn't matter. Hey, Leah, thank you for the 7 months. Let's go ahead and clear this board. I don't think I gave them a raise dead, so we should be fine here, right? Oh god, did they... Brand Cold Light is gonna hurt, but I don't think they can afford to do that. The Alabaster there, maybe to screw with Warlocks. I'm not sure how it would accomplish that, though. Like, doesn't it just fill your own hand against them? With animation time? Oh, I can see that, but I think you just kind of lose the Warlock game because 7 mana isn't a turn against the Stealer. My deck now. Our deck now.
Death does not scare me.
Okay. So I get a Death Lord. Anything else you want to donate to the cause? No? Okay. I said it's my deck now. Also, that gives me a better pull off of the Twilight Skulls now because I don't really want to draw that many more cards. Guess I could have healed this, but I don't know. I don't think anything we do at this point matters. Wow, the perfect Blade Storm just out of nowhere. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. More Odd Warriors, please. We did not stay at level 169 long, did we?
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your...
I think we just always keep the helmet.
Shall bring victory.
What am I supposed to watch? Did she finish? I guess we'll never know. Watch it be Mill Rogue. That would be the dream. Uh-oh. Big Edwin? I do not have an answer for a Big Edwin.
The Brotherhood shall prevail. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Alright, I should find a palm reading so that I can get an answer to that. Oh no.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Alright. Like, even if I heal, I'm just dead on board with the dagger. So I need removal off of this. It's not it. Technically, this keeps me alive. Let's see. Not gonna do it. Alright. They're short 1 damage. 96, thank you for the 7 months.
Sufficient.
Of course it's the right way. Mind if I roll knee?
More souls.
We're just dead to dagger, right? Maybe they don't see it. I think they saw it. Oh no, this deck doesn't seem like it's very good. Okay. I don't know what... Yeah, the deck's clearly bad because it didn't deal with the turn 2 14-14.
Anduin.
What was I thinking?
Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face Mechajaraxxus!
The light shall bring victory.
Good opener. I have to go real fast into Warlock though. Like, this is probably not a matchup that I have a great chance against unless they whiff. Fun decks are rarely tier 1 decks. Yeah, I mean, like, I say this all the time, but like, if I play a deck that's bad, people complain because I lose games. If I play a deck that wins games, people complain because the deck's too good. So it's just like, again, I just play the deck that I want to play, and that's this deck right now.
Quickly.
But there was a time where, like, Togwaggle Priest was a relevant meta deck. It's just things have sped up since then. Oh, this is gonna be bad. People complain always. Yeah, it doesn't make it any less exhausting, though. You see the new VS report? I don't think there has been one for Wild yet, has there? Nope. So I don't really read the standard ones, because I don't play standard. Wake, thank you for the 169 bits. Roffle, hi Roffle, and greetings. Keep up with your YouTube content and keep up the good work. 6'9". Nice. Give her the bits.
Must destroy. There's room in the darkness for you.
There is no world in which that's a good play. But it's gonna work out.
Of course it's the right way. Mind if I roll knee?
Job's done.
In this world, it seems like it. Okay. But the opponent shouldn't, and probably doesn't have information about what my hand is. Being a priest, do you think that maybe a 2/6 minion just, like, tempoed out like that is... Just because, like, the outcome is good doesn't mean that the decision was. So even in this world, no, I still disagree with that play.
This only works on the simple-minded.
Probably has two of them, yeah, but they wasted the... Like, they wasted the Demonic Souls buff, so they still go in slower as a result of that. Again, I understand that they could have had the second one in hand, but they used the Demonic Studies buff on the first one, so they could have cost themselves 2 turns as a result. It just, I don't know, to me it seems like an unnecessary risk to take in a matchup where you literally cannot lose the game if you're just patient. Like, that was the one play that could have lost them the game.
You have best.
Is a brand too greedy in the block deck? No, it's part of their combo. You go Alex into second Alex and win the game. So it's not greedy, it's necessary. Priest rarely kills before turn 6, so it's like safe risk for me. I mean, playing the minion was a greater risk than holding it, is what the point that I was making, because of the fact that Priest isn't going to kill you before turn 6. Are you worried about more optimal builds of Stealer Lock showing up? No. Like, I think that we have a lot of history with similar decks that have been built in the past, and like, people generally have a sense of how to build it. I don't, like, the only thing that could change that is new cards get introduced, but I don't think it'll, I don't think that they're, like, the lists are unrefined by any means, because they just, like, versions of the deck, or versions of similar decks that we've seen in the past. Alright, if we can survive against Hunter, it should be fine. Off to a good start already. And we've got Hemet in hand, so should be set. I want to play this first because conditional draw is more important to get down before I draw the remaining death rattles. I think I'm gonna go ahead and clear that, or I don't want to use the coin because I want to coin after the Hemet. So I go Hemet, coin, Tog, right? That gives me the potential to combo on turn
Must consider.
7. So I think I just play this,
Of course it's the right way.
and then I have double 2-drop next turn. I play this over the loot hoarder because they might be running the 1 mana spell that would clear the loot hoarder. So even though this dies, like, I'm okay with it. All right. I think I can take a value trade here. I don't think I want to coin the Hemet. It's maybe a little bit tempting, but again, I would rather just coin the Tog if I can. Make plot twist, replace hand, not draw. Maybe I think that would be really bad for the like Quest Warlock, for instance, which is what plot twist was released for. And so like there are a lot of consequences to some of the commonly suggested nerfs that
Who to shoot?
people have for the deck. And so it's like, I don't know, it's a difficult deck to nerf as a result of that. Here. Here.
Hey, give me that!
If this hits the Hog, I don't even need the coin, right? Still fine.
Of course it's the right way.
Look for another insight, maybe. Sure. Either way, we just... That's concerning, maybe.
Muzzle their magic!
Alright, there's the Tog. I might not be able to play him next turn, even though I'll have the mana. May need to go, like, Lash Hysteria to heal up a little bit. It seems like it will be a good choice. Fortunately, I have to go like this to get the full effect of the healing that I need, which means I am overdrawing next turn.
A new trophy!
Oh, it's only enemy minions. I didn't have to put that much damage on the Hemet. I'm gonna go ahead and coin here. And we should be set. You think a Reno version of the Quest OTK mage would be good? No, I think that like a non-Reno version of Quest OTK mage is too slow already. I can't imagine a I can't imagine like a version without the redundancy being worth or being fast enough right now. There you go. Thank you for the Zixors.
Run out of cards.
I meant the giant version. I don't think it matters too much which version. I think that they're both going to be just too slow. Oh, if only we got the Rexar. That would have been sweet. Okay. I don't think I want to play the Loot Hoarder just because they could, like, kill it after the turn that they play the spell. I think the opponent doesn't know what's happening with the Zixars. No, I mean, they would have played the Ransom if they didn't know what was happening here. I think they're aware.
Candle smash. No. I spy my foolish eye.
Oh, God. I do not have the best track record with... Oh, jeez. I need to hit into one, right? I don't know how to do math.
I must consider.
I don't know how to do hysteria math. Yeah, I need to hit into one.
Plan now.
Pretty sure. Yeah. Double hysteria? No. I want to get the Talon down. Because it potentially gets me into Zoth, which will be good for me. Maybe. Although, maybe not. Until I swap, or until the swap happens. All skill? It was guaranteed after I made the attack. Wasn't it? I don't think there's luck involved in that. Why were they running the Grand Slam? Because it's a good card. They could be like a Reno deck with Zul'jin. Please don't kill me. No! Unbelievable. They got so much damage from that Rexar. Good boy Moonfang. Moonfang is a lady. She's a good girl. DK Rexar is insane. I mean, he was that game. That was an atypical outcome in such a short period of time.
Anduin versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The light shall
Yep.
bring
Just keep the helmet. It's a good hand. It's just unfortunate we're up against a mage.
Job's done.
Of course it's the right way.
Job's done.
An incredible discovery.
Sure. I think I just take this and hold for a
This wasn't on the map.
counterspell test. Does this deck have good matchups? Yes.
What to do? What to
Just not
do?
many that are common right now. Why didn't they attack? I cannot overstate, however, what an irritating question that is, though. So, thanks. Insight's good.
This wasn't on the map.
I don't need to lash this right now. That could be fair game, but it's not, so fair. I guess it would have been kind of a bad fair game given how many cards are in hand.
I'll show them all.
That is really being chat. Yeah, I'm thinking about just deleting the deck and deck code commands because anytime it's not updated immediately, people make the exact same joke every single time, and that wears on me too.
I wonder.
This wasn't on the map.
I think I just play a Naked Insight here. Yes, thank you, Meowth.
What to do?
You have all classes on 1000? Everything except for Demon Hunter. I don't think I even have Demon Hunter to 500 yet.
What to do? What to do?
I'm late.
Oh,
I'm
no,
late.
on me.
Seems like a really, really poor draw from the opponent. Which is great news for me. As long as I can draw the Hemet. Or the Tog in 2 turns, which is guaranteed with the questing. I just need to survive. Feel like I'm in a reasonable spot to survive at least.
You're not ready for this.
probably my least important card, so if it gets countered, I think it's fine. Wait. Yeah. No. No. This has to get countered. Because I need to draw this turn so that I can ensure that the Tog is playable next turn. This possibly gets explosive runes, but it can help make the Hysteria outcomes better.
Job's done.
Alright. Possible we die here. Impossible for me to do anything about it right now. Other than delay for a turn with the Lash Hysteria, which is looking mighty necessary.
I'm out of cards.
Yeah, they just have lethal on board, so need to get a good outcome here. Nice.
Job's done.
I mean, this is about as good of a draw we could have gotten against Secret Mage. It's just not a good matchup.
Excuse me. You
Yeah, I
are
think we're
on
dead.
fire.
Wait. How much... Like, if that's a... they don't have a fireball in hand, we might be good. That's GG? It's not, though. They don't get a... If it's fair game, they take a bunch of fatigue damage.
I'm out of cards.
It's fine. There's the fair game. They don't die, but, like, they don't get the cards. So, that's kind of important. We just need to avoid dying, and then we're fine. We died.
You have best.
More and more Secret Mages are running Polymorph. Yeah, it's probably to play around the Stealer Warlocks, but, like, kind of already beat that deck.
Anduin versus Kurtrus.
Is this my final form?
The light shall bring victory.
Alright, just need 2 drops. The order isn't the ideal 2-drop, but it's good enough. I'd rather have Dead Ringer. Palm Reading is good on 3, especially with an Insight. This is a good hand. Poly seems bad in Secret Mage IMO. Historically, it has been, but people keep running it. Like, I understand the intent behind it right now, but I just don't know. It's like it's attempting to respond to the meta, which involves warlocks and potentially Mizaki mages. So I understand the reasoning. I still just don't think it's a card that is worth running. No, let's get some immediate damage reduction now.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Works out. I mean, if you play it before explosive, you can deal 5 damage with 2 secrets, so I would say it's that bad. Yeah, no, I think that makes it worse. That's 2 cards that you're giving up into the deal 5 damage. You can do 6 damage with 1 card. HS Battlefly, thank you for the tip. Still no Yogg Sag. Yeah, he doesn't quite fit into this deck. Does Red Priest exist at the moment? Because Poly is good against it, right? Nope. Poly does absolutely nothing against Red Priest because they don't play minions from hand. It's good for next turn. So I just need something for coming turns.
Of course it's the right way.
I would like 1 Thalnos, please.
Not too quickly.
I'm just gonna heal here. Actually,
I can't do that.
yeah. Yeah, Big Priest is not really in a good spot against the Stealer Warlocks, in particular the Megathune version.
Let me work my magic.
Would Reno be a good replacement for a card?
Magical. One day,
I would advise against it just because, like, even though you get the healing in the post-Hemet scenarios, sometimes it actually can slow down your combo as a result of that. Not only by making your insights less consistent, but also, like, you have then additional cards that you need to top deck after the
This wasn't on the map.
Tog. Or after the Hemet, rather, to get to the Tog. The deck has a lot of burst. I don't want to, like, give up hero power that turn just to develop a Dead Ringer, and this is why. This is not the worst Condemn I've ever seen. I was considering hard running Condemn in this deck, and that was an example of why. Would I pay 1 mana for a loot order? I think I would. Hey, thanks, Brooklyn. Glad you're liking the YouTube. The hesitation was I have the chance to
Warlocks. Oh, this.
chance to hit Thalnos off of the Dead Ringer, and then I get a better lash if I have the Twilight's Call, but I think just getting the loot order down now is better. Is the quest finished yet? No. It's not really that important to finish the quest in most matchups. Quest is there for the potential to complete it, as well as like just a draw engine for the Quest and Explorer. It's for 4. See if I can get a second insight works, sure. Still gonna heal this turn. Emmet blows up the bird, so it's not that big of a deal, but oof.
how's the weather down there?
Also oof. They've got another. My God, this is so much. I'm dead. Studies into Skull is brutal. Card would you take out for Condemn if you'd run it? I don't know. Maybe Twilight's Call? Twilight's Call hasn't been that great, but it's like our only realistic chance at completing the quest. I just don't know how important the quest is. I might cut the quest.
Anduin versus Nazar.
All eyes shall be opened.
Alright. Unfortunately, I have no way to beat Stealer Warlock, so I just have to hope it's not that. Do you consider Penance over Devouring Plague? You could. I wanted to try Devouring Plague, and it is one of very few cards that actually corrupts the Insight.
Welcome, my devoted chosen.
I think that a lot of people, especially in Wild, are sleeping on Devouring Plague just like as a card. I think it's better than people are giving it credit for,
Of course it's the right way.
especially with Thanos. Or even without. Like, it's a
Why do you call?
good card.
This wasn't on the map.
Mind if I roll knees?
Got Coin Hysteria if things get out of control next turn. The opponent tapping is probably a good sign. It's not very good for me. Well, yikes. Yeah, this is getting out of control, isn't it?
This wasn't on the map.
Hey, try that!
Could be a full clear. Nice. Devouring doesn't combo with Thanos like Dark Skies does, though. Nope. It doesn't need to, though. Like, even just the one extra... Like, it doesn't combo with it like the Spirit Lash does, either, but, like... I don't know. Healing 5 damage and healing for 5 is pretty good for 3 mana. Or 5 mana. This is a good hand for palm reading, wow. Okay. Go Hemet and Breath next turn.
You were just a burden.
Or not. Opponent's gonna fatigue themselves before I can swap decks.
No, don't. It's still good.
It's really bad for me. I need 2 turns anyway, so I didn't want to take the Mass Hysteria there. Because I'm likely going to have to
So much untapped power in this
use some AoE this turn. I need them to discard both Doom Guards, or this. Oh no.
Almost out of cards. must consider.
How do I do this? Lash, trade here. Spirit trade breath.
I wonder.
That leaves a 5/5 on the board. So no, that does not work. If I trade here, no, there's always a situation where I could leave the dumb guard on the board, right? I just gotta take the 50-50. Oh, thank God. Not if you trade into it? Okay, but then we're in the same situation, but we leave a 3/3 on the board guaranteed. Or a 5/3.
No, don't. It's still good.
I'm out of cards.
I just get double fisted, I lose.
You have best.
Hey, Julio.
Anduin versus Morgul.
The light shall bring victory.
Alright, probably Murlocs. I need to find a breath. Wouldn't be replacing Raised Dead with 2 cheap Death Rattle minions. So if you replace Raised Dead for Death Rattle minions are the minions that, like, if the goal is to complete the quest, then replacing Raised Dead for Death Rattle minions actually makes you complete the quest slower, right? So you're net negative there in terms of the goal that you're seeking out.
Quickly.
And also, it's just, like, not that important that we complete the quest most of the time. Like, even in the games that we lost against Aggro, completing the quest wouldn't have solved the problem because they just, like, we still need time to set up the combo. Finishing the quest early would have saved you in every aggro game so far. That is a misunderstanding of what is happening now. The quest doesn't beat aggro most times. I mean, you are welcome to make that change, but the reality of the situation is the deck is just not good into aggro to begin with, so shifting the deck to be slower on the combo so that it can lose slightly less often to aggro is like,
The storm is in.
I don't know. Doesn't seem worth to me. I do not think the quest is going to save us here.
Mind if I roll knee?
Need to Thalnos off the top.
Hey, give me that!
You have best.
Hey, Bama.
Anduin versus Sir Anoyo.
Hello, hello, hello!
The light shall bring victory.
This looks like a full keep.
The light dims, but we fight.
Alright, Devouring should be fine. It looks like it might be like a tax paladin rather than hand buff. I think that's probably better for me. Because hand buff has so much burst that the... Doesn't it? Yeah, that like it'll be difficult to... Let's get conditional draw first, even though they get a value trade here. Hey, Taskless.
Put this apple on your head.
The light dims.
Oof. Alright. Yeah. Holy Nipple. Might be able to get us there next turn. Don't buy ink. Give it the 16 months. Hope your stream is going well. Thank you, it is. Until that happened. I think we can still clear most of this, right? I hope. Let's see if we hit Thalnos first. Neat.
We are here for vengeance.
Really, really good outcome there. Wow. Saving the coin allows me to play around Oh My Yogg.
Reporting for duty.
So we coin into Thrive.
Mind if I roll knee?
-1 damage from Holy Ripple? Yeah, guess I better concede.
Reporting for duty.
Or, yeah, this is pretty good Devouring Plague.
I roll knee.
Looks good.
Put this apple on your head. Hey, give me that.
I don't want to, like, this is going to be a game where I need to complete the quest, I think.
Of course it's the right way. Of course it's the right way.
Alright, second Twilight's Call completes the quest.
Reporting for duty.
Hello, hello, hello.
Raise Dead completes the quest too? Yeah, but I can't play the minions. That would be 9 mana. So I want to save the Raise Dead for next turn so that I don't die.
I wonder.
This wasn't on the map. This wasn't on the map.
Mind if I roll knee?
This wasn't on the
Alright.
map.
Get Amara down next turn. Or not. Even here, the quest didn't matter? Yeah. Like, honestly, I would cut the quest, but then a bunch of people would just say, well, you're running Death Rattles, why not run the quest? And then I would pull all of my hair out.
Anduin.
Paladin is beatable.
I will bring order.
The light shall bring victory.
Why are Twitch ads so annoying? Because I can't sell them to anybody. Because the ad experience is awful on Twitch and nobody wants to buy ads on Twitch. And, I mean, there are a lot of reasons people don't want to advertise on Twitch. Breath seems like it'll be good. There should be more hot tub ads on Twitch. I mean, to be honest, like, people didn't want to advertise on gaming channels even before the hot tub thing was a concern. So, like, gamers are perfectly fine of being bad, like, bad placement for advertisers on their own. But 1-drop is good instead of quest. This isn't a deck that cares about 1-drops. It's just the quest isn't really a reliable way of winning. Imagine if Oh My Yogg was neutral. I don't think that would be the first ever neutral secret that were printed. I don't think a secret would be the first ever neutral spell that were printed. Fine. You make any consideration when you choose to play Shadow Vision or Thrive first? Yeah, I played the Shadow Visions first because Thrive is more important in this deck because getting cards out of my deck and closer to the like the combo pieces is more important. So I was just okay with giving up a Shadow Visions into Oh My Yogg, but it really depends on the situation, the context, as usual. I just need to survive one more turn.
Mind if I roll knee?
For the Thalnos breath, or Thalnos slash breath turn. Wait, did that just give me Raise Dead? Probably have to play another Raise Dead in case of Oh My Yogg. It's gonna hurt, but I get a lot of healing off of this turn if I'm able to make the play I want. Plus this 1, 2, 3, that'll proc the Horsey, and then I think it's just better to lead with it. Raise Dead regardless.
We'll fight back these brutes.
Oof.
We have here for vengeance.
I've still got Call into Lash next turn. Hopefully we hit the Thalnos. When I'm playing a standard deck, yeah, there's only one thing to do. Literally murder them. How dare they?
I wonder.
Seems a bit harsh. Like, I don't know. What are you supposed to do? Twitch Chat's the one all up in arms about it.
We summon,
Not you.
Okay. Thanos one time. Not this time.
Mind if I roll knee?
Alright, we're dead to Conviction, but we were dead to that last turn, so Also dead to Stone Tusk Boar, maybe. Oh, I drew it.
You have best.
Maybe I should have gone for the Thalnos off of the... Red Tempestar, they said Kingsbane and Big Priest are back to tier 2 since VS probably won't release a report. Is this actually true? I have no idea. I would be surprised if Big Priest were as high as tier 2 though, given how things are, the speed at which things are going right now.
You give me strength. The light shall bring victory.
Like, what are their tier 1 decks if... I don't know. I'm not the person to ask. That is why I typically defer to the data.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Blessings to you.
I would prefer to have an insight in hand right now, but like, I have enough spells that I feel like the palm reading is pretty good. Did you say Kingsbane or Miracle Rogue is better? Probably Kingsbane. Odd Rogue might be better than both though, but nobody ever plays that. Tier 1 is supposedly Dark Glare, Secret Mage, Reno Priest, Odd Pally. I don't think Reno Priest is a deck right now either. I think it's less of a deck than Big Priest even.
I must consider.
Just gonna go ahead and Breath here. It's not a high value card, and I don't want them to bounce the Zeph, nor do I want to... Like, I want to have a couple chances at Insight here. And I feel like Breath is my least valuable card. Another Palm Radiant is fine. Insight, there we go. Tax Paladin Air, you mean that 1 week of the deck? The deck's still one of the best decks in the format. So we're still in sort of the Tax Paladin era. Wave is good. Wait, do I ever just hold for a turn and guarantee a clear? I think I do. Also, I've got the Thalnos Lash, which can re-heal. At High Legend, no one's playing Stealer, so Reno Priest is fine. It wasn't so much the Stealer. Like, I guess that's probably true, but it also seems like, I mean, I don't know. It just seems like there are a lot of decks that beat Reno Priest right now. Did I just grab some healing here? I'm kind of low.
Brilliant.
And I can go like so. Cool. We get the Hemet next turn. Which I think is good timing because we can go Hemet into Tog. So maybe they don't have the Anduin here, but they've had literally every other card. So they've had Zeph into Kazakus into Raza on curve. Oh my god. I sure hope the cards in hand don't kill me. Do they have spawn as well at this point?
Almost out of cards.
Oh, I can't even play this. Oh, this is brutal. I lose. They had everything.
You have best. Thank you.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do into that. Time to change decks? Nope. But you do get a timeout. Why not playing Togwaggle? Because then I give them my win condition because Murazond was in my deck. And then they win the game.
Victory.
Murazond was my last card? Yes. So what you asked is, why not play Togwaggle? If I play Togwaggle, you see what happens is that Murazond, that is the last card in my deck, goes over to my opponent's side, and then they draw it. You would draw it and play it? No, my opponent would draw it and play it, because it would be their deck. Can you somehow make the Togwaggle cheap? Insight sometimes.
Tonight I ride with greatest
Greetings.
pride.
Yeah, looks like another
Of course it's the right way.
Call to Arms Tax Paladin. Or not. I don't know what that card is doing, but go ahead and get these down to draw the Thalnos. Oh god. Do they have this weapon into Call to Arms? Is that the dream? How would they run in a Noyatron with this, though? I'm confused. Clown? Clown doesn't make sense when they played an Noyatron from hand. Murlocs? I feel like the same thing applies. Wouldn't you just want more Murlocs instead of...
Mind if I roll knees? Mind if I roll knees? This wasn't on the
Hand
map.
buff, probably? I think it maybe is just an Anyfin Paladin. Or it's Call to Arms with an Anyfin high roll. But it's definitely not hand buff, and it's certainly not Clown, so... Alright.
This wasn't on the map. Hey, give me that.
We are here for vengeance.
Yeah. Has anyone even playing the Watch Post after the nerf? No, people have subbed in the Mana Wraith, but I think you'd rather just have more aggression than either of those cards. Alright, we just time it next turn. I mean, we need time to draw the other pieces anyway, so... Tip the Scales doesn't kill me, at least. Nor does... Okay. So theoretically, I could top deck the Murazond, incite the Togwaggle, and then win that way. But I don't think anything kills me. If the Scales definitely doesn't kill me. And Ethan's getting closer to killing me now. The second one will kill me. Hey, Rotted. Priest just sucks right now, it feels like. I don't want to play any Priest deck in the current metagame. Ellen, thank you for the prime. Did you play Tog Murazond even without the Hemet? Sure, yeah. It's just the Hemet draws us to those cards a lot faster. Why is Quest in here? To potentially heal to 40.
The light shall bring victory.
It's just like every deck that exists right now feels like it beats every single Priest that exists right now. Are there any viable rogue decks right now? There are a great many. Kingsbane, just straight pirate aggro, odd rogue, miracle rogue, mill if you're good at queuing into priests.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
I'm just gonna play this even though like I have the lash, just to get like this isn't very good. Mill is more meme. Yeah, Mill isn't like good for the current metagame. Yeah, even the Reno Miracle is pretty good. I might have to coin here, just to play around counter. They seem reluctant to kill this, so... What about Beast Hunter? I mean, it's fine. It's not, like, top tier by any means, but... It's a good deck. These are all kind of bad, aren't they?
Drink the power.
Opponent loves their Netherwind portals. Good roll. Boop. Polka also fetches Tog and Murazond. Yes, but you don't need the cards independently, right? I understand Polka and like I considered him, but the reason he's not good is because he puts Tog and Merzen at the top of your deck, giving you 3 draws to hit the Hemet, which you need to get the Hemet. If you just got to the Hemet instead, you would put the Hemet, or you would put those cards in the same spot and not have to, like, slow your turns, you know? And have better follow-ups, rather. Yep. Your opponent is not getting their most aggressive. Okay. Well, never mind. I think I need to trade first. No, face first, because I'm not necessarily trading here. Fine. Honestly, I kind of feel like I need the Mass Hysteria here first. But I've got a couple draws for it. More often than not, I hit it. And I can just play the Insight to test for counter, or even the... Oh god. I subbed and got timed out. Subscribing does not absolve you from consequences. That would be a really terrible way to run a stream, in fact.
Hey, give me that.
Huh? Nice, good hit. I have to play this because I need to draw the Tog next turn.
Instead of cards.
Unfortunate timing on the fair game, but I think my life total is high enough.
We have many
Especially with the lack of secrets they seem to have.
I intend to deceive.
I'm dead.
I'm out of cards.
Hmm. Do I have to clear this? I have a guaranteed clear, but I can't afford to have another rigged fair game go off, right? I think I have to go face and Hysteria.
This wasn't on the map.
Let's test for counter first. Uh-oh.
This wasn't on the map.
If this hit happens, I lose. Everything else should be fine. Yep, we're fine.
An incredible discovery.
Fine. I think this time I want the rigged fair game to go off because I'm gonna swap, right? I'm actually just not even going to attack here. I'm just gonna play this.
I'm out of cards.
The explosive is fine. I want to leave this on board for trade bait. Oh. Unfortunate. Still not quite out of this yet. Sleepy Dog Boy, thank you for the prime.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Okay, mission successful. Ah! Yeah. ANP, thank you for the prime. Okay. I don't think I can get away with playing the loot hoarder, right? Because they could swap and ping, and that does 6. At least they only get 2 minion damage here, so if they're relying on another fireball, they won't hit it. And so they're never going to be able to get in range of the fireball, it looks like.
We have many secrets.
Actually, if they had the fireball, they would have had lethal, right? Because they could have fireballed, played the... So it's definitely not a fireball. Eesh.
For Dalaran.
I do not want to play that. Okay, now we're out of fireball range. Missed your bits? I'm sorry about that. Janae, thank you for the 100 bits. Thoughts on tricycles? Same as Tuesday. Strictly inferior to unicycles.
For Dalaran.
I'm late.
I think with that, I can probably just play this now.
I roll knee.
But definitely don't want to play that because that is mega spooky. We did it!
Quickly.
Yeah, I think that the remaining card must have been card draw, right? It actually couldn't have been rigged fair game. When I was looking for the rigged fair game the first time, it wasn't even available. I had already seen one rigged or two, both rigged fair games, so it must have been Sage. All right, I'll be right back. Need to get some water and coffee. I will return shortly.
Anduin.
Alright.
Gerash.
Maybe it's an odd warrior.
Victory or death!
The light shall bring victory.
Dead Man's End, yeah, Dead Man's End should also be fine. We just have to be careful about the timing of the combo, if that's the case. Like, I need to see a Dead Man's Hand before it can actually go in, so I don't know if I just rip the Helmet if we sniff out a Dead Man's. I think we're completing the quest this game.
Of course it's the right way.
Yeah, I think Helmet's kind of spooky. Huh? Actually, that's not a Dead Man's Hand card, right? I think I've got too many of those already. I want to narrow down my hand a bit. That only draws one at least. Shmoopy, thank you for the 14 months. Your deck could be better. Better swap with the opponent. That's actually good advice. Okay, that kind of leads me back towards a Dead Man's Hand deck again, though, but I don't know. I'm just going to play the Helmet. And sure hope it doesn't backfire. I don't know what that trade was about, but I made it. That's my trade now. New Zoth, yeah. That makes sense. I don't have an answer to the fresh, but not sure I need one. Tog? Okay, I can't play that yet, though. I don't care about their armor. I do just want to make sure I draw the Murazon next turn. Hey, Demi. Is the Turtle Boy good? Feels kind of weird to me. It was good when I was playing it. It's a good anti-aggro card. Gives you something reasonable to do with your beast slot in N'Zoth. And it comes back from both N'Zoths. No mech. Or not mech, I don't care about mechs. No Murloc, which is critical. So I think we're safe here. As long as we don't get hit by the Mutanus. I've got decent protection against it. If I had a raised dead, I would play it here, but I do not. Alright. Should be GG. Don't think they can do that much damage from hand, right? we get to coerce something too, right?
You think this is your time? It is mine.
That's the only outcome that was possible. Alright, and we get Amara down for the remaining turns. Oh no! I was too impatient, I guess. I don't know, maybe they don't have a win condition and I can still get there? I mean, it sure looks like I have win conditions. Zero Cross Dragons incoming? How would they get those? They played multiple duplicates already. In fact, I have 2 duplicates in hand from their hand. Nice rush minions. It looks like they have at least one type of N'Zoth in this deck, right? I'm kind of tempted to start slowing down some of my death rattles. Like, as much as I want the card, I don't know if I need the card draw right now. I'm going to slow down the death rattles. I don't think I want to play into Brawl, so I'm going to hold the Amara. And next turn I just slam the second Scrapyard so I can make my N'Zoth a little bit better, I think. Okay, everything from, I think, here to the left is pre-Deadman's. So it's looking less and less likely that they have the second copy of Deadman's Hand, right? There's N'Zoth. That's good news for me, because they don't have it.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Feel like they would have copied that if they had the second Deadman, so I feel pretty safe here. It's not going to hit the Murzon 4 times, right? It's not going to hit the Ziliax any times, apparently.
Your time has come. Your time has come.
Alright, I should probably just play these now.
Mind if I roll knee?
The problem is it dilutes my potential 10 mana N'Zoth turn, but... Okay, so this card would... even if they have the Deadman's Hand, it's not enough to keep up with the pressure that I have. Like, there's no way. That's the Bladestorm, so this card would have to be Deadman's. But they definitely got one, right? Because yeah, that's Deadman's. But it doesn't matter. It has to be because they wouldn't have been able to play one from deck that... unless they copied it, so...
Your time has come.
So since we know what that card is, we can just shove a N'Zoth. And nice mech. I shouldn't have a good way to prevent us from making them dead.
Astonishing.
No more death rattles. What? Let's see what we pull. I'm just kind of curious now. It also pulls Ziliax and the Sword Eater. In normal circumstances, but... Did they get double Deadmans at the last turn? Oh. Here, I'll play Amara for you, chat. We're safe now. That was a fun game. This is Ogre's deck? It might be Ogre himself. It was. So you're right, it was King Ogre's deck.
Anduin versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
The light shall
That's a
bring
lot of
victory.
years. That's almost the collective IQ of Twitch chat. That's just vague enough where you can't tell whether it was a compliment or an insult.
None will survive.
They will never catch me.
He's saying we're smart, if that's how you want to take it. Oh no! Not this again! Gotta reconnect. Did they forget to play a card on turn 2?
Of course it's the right way.
Hey, it's Hemet. Oh, they played double jump. Okay. That's great for me. I think I use this because I have the Thalnos in hand, and the Thalnos pairs really well with the Devouring Plague, so I'd rather just go like so. Because I don't get the full healing from it anyway, because it kills everything. The problem right now, though, is that like I still can't combo because they have such a full hand that it's terrifying that I just get bursted down. So like a coin Hemet doesn't feel that comfortable right now.
This wasn't on the map.
I realize this potentially gives away like one extra healing with the Devouring Plague, but it also gets it into the Twilight's Call pool so that I could reliably hit a Twilight's Call into Spirit Lash potentially. Or not. I think I'd rather get the Palm Radiant here and just blast that a couple times. I think I can jam the Hemet That deletes the birds at least. Eric and Dream, thank you for the 4 months. Time flies when you're thanking people for subs. True. True, I have also noticed that.
Let me work my magic.
But good to hear that I'm not alone.
Magical.
Okay. So maybe we're gonna mass hysteria.
Mind if I roll knee?
The text is all wonky after my reconnect. Look at the Togwaggle. Hey, welcome, Nork. Bird. I really like silencing my
One day, I'll be
minions,
able
don't
to
they?
reunite.
Alright, I might need to clear again. I mean, at this point, we're just gonna draw the Murzond and
Hey, give me that.
be able to play the Togwaggle from hand. And that's pretty safe, right?
Hey, give me that.
If I'm good at the game, I'll top deck Murzond and then we'll give our opponent the birds.
I grow impatient.
Why not palm them mass? I don't know what I want off of the palm reading just yet, and I want to like maybe reduce the cost of whatever comes here. Why don't you want to play Hemet? Because I could die on the backswing.
I grow impatient.
How's the weather down there?
Like, also if I palm reading then mass, I don't get to heal. So that was the primary reason. So I'm trying to avoid dying here, given how much burst the opponent is capable of. Spirit Lash would be ideal. That works too.
I will silence this.
Concern. How am I doing on this? Not nearly close enough.
They will never catch me.
Plague would be good.
Hey, give me that.
More souls.
They need 7 damage from hand, which is certainly possible, but they have used double weapon, double stilt stepper. New weapon. Oof. Much more does the quest need? It needs 3, I believe, right? Yeah. Oh, they don't have any... Wait. Why are they running that card without death rattles? They broke one, right? They don't have any death rattles in their deck. Oh, the birds. Okay, it's just the birds.
Hey, give me that.
Alright.
More souls.
I think I just go Tog heal here.
Gotta go.
Yeah. Think I should be able to keep pace. I'm gonna survive at like exactly 1 health, right? Nope, because I drew exactly that. That was a good draw.
You think this is your time? It is mine.
Good luck finding a win condition. Oh, and we got the Spirit Lash. Oh, thank you. Okay. So that should give me breathing room to maybe... No, they're out of death rattles. So I never get the quest done. Oh well.
Mind if I roll need?
I think they threw the first weapon away because they thought they were going to draw a death rattle, but they didn't realize they didn't have any left. Why do both of you have decks? Because I didn't play the Hemet ever.
Your time has come.
By the light.
Easy.
Anduin versus Lady Vash.
And Shaman, depending on what type it is, might be fine.
The light shall bring victory.
I think I'd rather just find a minion for turn 2. That's probably better than the palm reading, or not the palm reading. That's probably better than the shadow visions anyway, because that allows me to breath on 3 and corrupt that. Hey, Ultra Force. And that's also an alternative to the breath, if I need it. You played Super Aggro Shaman. No, that's actually the next deck I intend to play. There are a lot of things that Shaman got with the Dungeoneer that make it interesting, and I'm just like slowly trying to work my way through all of them. I feel like this is kind of redundant. I'm just going to take the Thrive. I may come to regret this, but I want to get this corrupted, and regrets are a problem for future Roffle. I feel like this is more likely to be Evolve than aggro, because if it were aggro, I feel like I would already be dead, you know? So, hopefully that is the case.
Of course it's the right right way.
But that does mean I probably want the Mass Hysteria now. So let's go looking for that. Sure. It also gets it out of our deck so we can get a quicker Hemet turn.
How long can this go on?
Yep.
Can this go on?
They definitely have the Evolve weapon in hand, so I need to clear this board. Which means here,
This wasn't on the map.
here. Actually, I should have played the Raised Dead in there. That was a mistake. But next turn is just Hemet, then Hysteria, then Tog. Evolve Shudder? Yeah, but definitely minus the Shudder. What? $14 damage. I gotta bait some trades here. This isn't a good match. Like, because of this, these aren't good Hysterias. I mean, the Rin could actually be dangerous. I don't think they're gonna have enough time to get it online, but, like, theoretically. Did they attack with everything? They missed attacks, right? They missed with the Stego.
Cards.
A new trophy! A new trophy!
I don't know. I'm just gonna start blasting here. They missed value? No, they missed damage. Which seems quite a bit more important than this situation. Joshy Washi, thank you for the prime. I need them not to have another wide board state here. So that Tonk was enough to offset some of the missed damage they had there. Oh god, no. Yeah, I can't play the Tog again. Huh. Hey, it's Tog. That worked out better than I thought. Rin was meta for a while, not in Wild. She was also meta for a while in Wild. If anything, more so, because Reno Lock ran her as extra layers of threats.
Double pump Azarano, extra Star Whip, high mountain ice, room for mana spice coming right up.
Doomsayer? That's enough to kill me, isn't it? 7. Yeah, they also have the weapon in hand, so I'm just dead here.
You have best.
Wouldn't Murazon summon minions then evolve them? Sometimes, but like, how does that solve the problem when then I just die.
Anduin versus Uther.
I will bring order.
The light
Spirit
shall
Lash
bring
seems like a good card against Paladin. I'm also just going to keep the Loot Hoarder as something to do on turn 2. Could have gotten Void Lord, though. Yeah, but I still just die. I would be taking 3 and then 4 fatigue with no way to prevent that, and I was at 7 health. Coin Minibot. Seems good for the opponent.
Mind if I roll knee?
But like, I'm not gonna be too upset about having a bomb reading on turn 2. Thalnos with a Lash and a... Ooh. It's kind of tempting just to go here so that I can set up for the Twilight's Call Lash. But I think I want to do that. It's a little bit off curve, but I think it still gets me to the Call Lash a little bit faster because that's how I win this game. It also gets me an additional card. Hmm. It's kind of early for the Tog, but...
Mind if I roll knee?
This might be a punt because it no longer guarantees the Thalnos off of the Lash, but like I also have the Mass Hysteria, so I don't need that necessarily. And the opponent's, I was gonna say going slow, but then they played that. I think we just want to go for the Hysteria anyway. Should be able to clean up most things, and then the Thalnos Lash is reasonable. Of course, by most things, I meant all things, so this game's easy. It's rude. This game's no longer easy. Fortunately, the opponent only has 3 cards, so it's like... it's fine. Those are some good 3 cards, though. Yep. I need to hold right now to avoid the steed. I think I want to proc the steed next turn. use the visions to check for Omayog.
Reporting for duty.
Mind if I roll knee?
Oh god. I didn't get the Thaunos back. If I lash here, they'll have 9, 11 damage on board, and unless they top deck Conviction, I should be safe. I think Hysteria is too unreliable because this could happen. I think Lash Heal is just my best play, and then I complete the quest next turn with and slam the Amara. Even Conviction doesn't beat me, so no singular card beats me here, right? 2 cards could beat me, though. Not those 2.
What a sight!
Hysteria first. That is an impossible amount of mana to spend. I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing where I heal to 49. Or heal for 39, rather. Whew. Okay. I think with that turn, I can just play the... Just play the Tog. This doesn't draw anything. Actually, nah, I can set up the Helmet turn.
Of course it's the right way.
I think this speeds up the game a little bit more. There shouldn't be... They've played both Call to Arms. Like, the punish is maybe a rally, but even that's not that good here. Yeah. Just giving them an empty deck seems wise.
Reporting for duty.
I'm out of cards.
Have you dropped it? I'm out of cards.
I'm okay if they weapon swing into it, but I'd rather they not have a minion to trade into it with. Yeah, it's GG.
Reporting for duty.
I just don't need to play a card here, right? These can have some weird interactions with the deck swap, so there's just no point to play a card. Or no point in playing a card here. wonder if they were fishing for an Omayog there. Because, like, this obviously doesn't do anything. I wonder if they would have been better off into, like, Omayog into Deck of Wonders.
The victory is yours.
Alright. We did it. And we tanked some ranks in the process, too. I'm going to swap decks, but back at a comfortable rank 5-ish. And it's time for some more Shaman decks. But you just swapped decks, true. Is Tog ever useful in Standard? Yes. Tog Azalina was a deck in Druid. Alright, folks, the deck is Aggro Shaman. The goal of the deck is to make our opponent die. That's it. That's the deck. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle.
Thrall versus Nemzi.
Okay, so I've heard that Warlock is
For Doomhammer.
literally an unbeatable deck. So that seems too bad for me. Rukan? Why would I want to pay 4 mana for a card? Plot twist, it's Dark Glare? Well, I mean, it's not, but, like, that would also probably just be fine for me, right?
Charge roar!
Overcharged and ready to fight.
Turn 2 is for nerds. Don't you dare soulfire me.
Why do you call?
Stop him. First.
Sure. I'm still gonna lose this game, aren't I? Okay. I'm fine with that. No. Oh my god. That's GG. I can't come back from that. I was too greedy. I should have taken at least one of the imps off the board. But it was funny. Opponent also high rolled? Yeah. They high rolled harder than me. Made a similar homebrew and got mangled by each Warlock. This deck should never lose to Warlock. Or at least not the Soul Stealer one.
Storm for Doomhammer.
A good hand. I don't know if I want the Lick 'em in hand though. I'd rather draw the elemental off of the I feel like just going Tunnel Trog, Lightning Bloom, Lick 'em is pretty good though. Roffle, how long did you play this game free to play? Like 5 years? A long time. Well, both Lickums, I guess. I've said this once. I'll say it 1,000 times. Turn 2 is for nerds. Yeah, I might need to attack into that, but also the opponent has a face that I'm kind of looking at. Kindling Elemental would be ideal here.
For no one but me.
I mean, that also seems okay, right? No. Fortunately, it's not as great as I had hoped. I think without any burst damage, I might need to take this trade. Otherwise, we just lose the Trog for next turn. Socks are just feet gloves? Not entirely true. They're actually feet mittens, if you think about it.
I'm looking for a few good mercenaries.
Not sure that's going to solve the problem. At least not immediately. And then, hey, we drew the burst anyway, so cool. But, I mean, we had it with the Lickum. Easy Trog lethal. Mittens are actually hand-foot gloves. No. No, you got it all wrong again. Mittens are actually hand socks. Isn't Overload supposed to be a broken mechanic that should be removed from the game, though? I don't understand.
Thrall versus Gul'dan.
Know the true essence of fear. For Doomhammer.
As much as I want a Totem Golem, I think I need a 1-drop more. I'm gonna hold this so that I can get the Wendy Boy down next turn.
Nature waits for no one but me.
There's no good Defile here yet, and this plays around Dark Skies.
Such glory.
They can go in next turn, so I just need to launch damage at their head. They can play a Violet Illusionist, but not a Mal'Ganis now.
You serve well. There's room
Yes, I get it.
darkness for you.
GG, that's not how the deck works. They hit Mal'Ganis off of that, but they can't play him. Because one of them, they got reduced, right? That's what the extra tick was from? So because we got him to 9, we prevented the Mal'Ganis. GG and F, says Twitch chat, who has apparently never played against that deck before. Janae, thank you for the 100 bits. People who emote nonstop probably talk to strangers on the bus. I don't talk to strangers ever, anywhere. Like, just because the deck draws Stealer plus Plot Twist doesn't mean it wins. For a great many reasons.
Thrall versus Morgul.
For Doomhammer.
Oh my god. Yep. Let's just top deck a Lightning Bloom here, right? Okay, if they had played something into this board, I would have probably just gone with the Totem Golem first, but now I want to start scaling the... That's cute. I think this is a legitimate Thonk turn. Young Grizz, thank you for the prime.
I wonder.
I think I trade and go in hard next turn. It's not likely that this dies. It dies. That's fine. Alright, next turn is the turn. I could have given up a Storm's Wrath previous turns to protect the Tunnel Trog, but I feel like I'd still be kind of an awkward spot if that were the case. Maybe just taking the opponent off the board is good enough here. Why does Druid have +1/+1 without Overload and Shaman has to carry this thing? So bad. I mean, we don't need a card to be as good as one of the best cards in the history of Hearthstone to be a good card. Cut the Camel. Thank you for the sub. Like, it would be a bad thing if this didn't have Overload, because then it would be another Mark of the Lotus, and that would be a bad thing.
Oh, you built this for me?
Like, it's still a very good card, even with the Overload, which tells you how ridiculous it is that Mark of the Lotus is a card. But then again, we have this same exact conversation every single time I play a deck with Storm's Wrath in it, regardless of how good of a card it is. Shaman also has Overload synergy. Yeah, but don't tell Twitch chat or Reddit that. We gotta continue the Shaman bad meme, even though it's no longer accurate and never was in Wild.
Your soul shall be mine for Doomhammer.
As good as Dungeoneer is, I don't think I have the time to keep it against Warlock. We just want to like slam some damage at the opponent early on. Oh my god. How do I get this down? Just like here into here, and then I like Lightning Bloom that out next turn. Boros, thank you for the 100 bits. Not a great turn, but I want to start scaling this, and I don't want to hero power. Best draw is a any 1 mana card is probably just fine here. Yeah, seems good. It adds stats on board, so it makes the Dark Skies worse. Defile's still not really a concern. Cut the Camel, thank you for the gifted sub. I thought turn 2 was for nerds. Yeah, but we didn't have a strong enough turn 1 to make that bold claim. Imagine if that didn't overload us here, chat. We'd have 1 less damage. But it's like weird that people bring up, like, complain about the fact that power creep is a thing in Hearthstone, and then like the opposite happens and a worse card is printed, and everyone either ignores it or complains about that fact as well. So it's like it's a lose-lose. Either you print a card that is of equal quality and people complain because it's too strong. You print a card that's of better quality and people complain because it's power creep. You print a card that's worse and people just complain because it's worse. Got the Camel, thank you for another gifted sub.
Thrall versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
For Doomhammer.
Zapper is not the card we want here. I kind of want that Lightning Bloom back now, but this is a very good opener.
Nature's blessings upon you.
Greetings.
Nature's
friend.
Greetings, friend. Maybe it's just different people? Usually, maybe, sometimes, but like there's also just people who will complain, the same person will complain no matter the scenario too. Like I don't think it's exclusively just different people. Oh my god, this hand.
was wild. That was wild.
This whole format is wild, in fact. And don't pretend like you're not going to do something equally powerful.
Now how about...
That's not what I was anticipating, but... Alright, they do not have a turn here, but they are going to be able to trade down into our board. Fortunately, I've got the Yardstormer set up, so... Oh, wait, they have 1 mana. I miscounted. But unless it's Mark, it's pretty irrelevant.
Now how about... A wild miscalculation.
I mean, yeah, you got to take the Frog off the board, but I don't think this is a winning line. I think they just a bit hard on their overload here. Just gonna trade down here, try and set up for a big Storm's Wrath turn. Cut the camel! Thank you for another gifted sub. Really appreciate that. Oh, okay. Well, they've got a little bit more length now because it's the like it's the spell token. That's not enough to clear the... Okay.
The storm is in me.
Elements guide me.
I wanted to play around Arbor up there. Is there any way you can see how many messages one person has sent? I think mods can and I can, but there might be a command for it.
How about...
Hmm.
That was wild.
Again, I don't want to give them a board because that's how they win the game. I don't like giving up 3 damage there, but I think it's worth.
Well played. I can't win them all.
These? Yeah, it's just a spell token druid. Trading Keck L. Yeah, imagine understanding the matchup and how to win. Couldn't be me. Why not bolt the cub and go face with the minion? The bolt was 1 extra damage because of the spell damage on board. I think it would be nice if Shaman Hero Power removed Overlord. This way we couldn't have to they wouldn't have to offset the power level of Overload cards so much, and the class would be more stable.
Your soul shall be mine for Doomhammer.
I don't. No. I think it's fine. We don't need to overload, or we don't need to remove Overload for Overload cards to be good. Yeah, I don't understand why people think that Overload is bad. There's situations where it's bad, but like independently, Overload as a mechanic, no mechanic is inherently bad or good. Like there are good Overload cards. Such as the ones in this deck. What are you coining for 2? Is this not Stealer?
There is so much
Doesn't look like it. Okay. I didn't want to... Yeesh.
You are not the boss of me.
I can't Overload here. So? Just gotta wait until next turn. Or I can trust that I top deck something playable next turn. Which is a huge portion of my deck. I'm gonna go that route. Bolt the 3/2. Like the problem with bolt anything is that like I don't have a turn 3 right now. So I just have to hope that my draw is good enough. Often I feel like Overload cards are strong tempo cards, except you lose the tempo with it the next turn. Yeah, that's the trade-off with them. It's like a unique mechanic, I think. Overload, again, there's nothing wrong with Overload in and of itself. Cool. I gotta take the Tiny Knight off. Which means going here, and then I just deal with the Malkazar's up next turn. Hot Pocket, thank you for the prime. Yeah, Overload makes you reassess your turns, like what happened with the our turn 2, right? It wasn't just a free, like, a blind play of the Lightning Bolt like it otherwise would be, because I had to consider the consequences of that, so. Should be in a good spot from here. The opponent's going to start doing some damage to themselves, and I'll be sending stuff upstairs. I don't know. Again, when you think about some of the best cards in the history of Hearthstone, many of them, or in Shaman at least, many of them have had Overload attached to them. So there's nothing, like, again, inherently wrong with Overload. It's just recently there's been... Oof, I did not draw a card this turn. Recently, there's been a lot of bad Overload cards printed, but that's the cards being bad. That's not Overload's fault.
Too hot for you. Elements guide me.
Overload is just pseudo ramp. It's more front loaded. Yep. So that's why some of the better overload cards have been tempo based, because you get the payoff immediately rather than like potentially waiting or having to wait rather. Do I just send everything upstairs here?
What to do?
Crackle the Tiny Knight? I think that's a losing play. Like, I just need to race from here. I think it's either Storm or Hero Power or Lickum and Crackle Face. The reason I'm leaning towards the Lickum Crackle Face is that like that gives me more turns with the Lickum equipped. I think I'm just going here. I'm gonna cash in on the Stormer while I can, and that effectively buys me a turn, I think. They don't have taunts. Some decks run the 4-mana demon. So part of the consideration for why I hesitated on just sending the burst upstairs is because if I were to throw a Crackle at the head, which I had the opportunity to do, they're less likely to tap moving forward, so I feel like it was worth to try and bait a tap there. Kierg, thank you for the prime. Cut the Camel, thank you for the gifted sub. So showing damage as late as possible against Warlock makes you could get some additional damage out of them. Like, I mean, that's just kind of good practice in general, but
Throw versus Mecha Jaraxxus!
You face Mecha Jaraxxus! For Doomhammer.
it's tempting to keep this. I think I'm going to. I need to go fast against Warlock. It's not fast enough. I could coin Cage Match into... I was going to say Lightning Bloom. Lightning Bloom, Storm's Wrath, and Serpent Shrine. Alright, I needed to take a quick break anyway. Let's see if we need to ban somebody first, though. I'll be right back. I think it was a viewer, but I don't think they're here. But please don't concede against me. Alright. Clearly a mirror match, right?
I am the slayer of kings and gods. For Doomhammer.
It's good if I had a kindling. I think I have better one drops though. Like Wailing Vapor, for instance. It's no Tunnel Trog, but it still seems alright. I do not think that is worth a bolt. Does this deck want to go first or second? I would imagine usually first, but probably depends on the matchup. Oh, where were you earlier? Jeez. Opponent got a better start than me, it looks like. Hey, Blue Train. Gotta try and relieve some of the board pressure, but I don't think I can swing it back from here. I think in this matchup in particular, going first would have been a huge advantage. Pretty nice. That can help me swing back the board. That's what I was afraid of. You think including Lightning Storm? Nope. Hard stop. Hard stop. You don't want removal in an aggro deck. Even if it is a nature spell, which I imagine it is, a 3-mana card is not something that you want in this deck. That you win, you beat other aggro decks by being faster than them, not by clearing their stuff. What's on Electra in this deck? She's probably fine. I don't. You have to cut something though, so.
Is this my final form? For Doomhammer.
Tempest on 1 is good. It's no Tunnel Trog, but it's close enough. Also, how come nobody complains that Surging Tempest isn't as good as Tunnel Trog? Isn't that the same thing as the Storm's Wrath? Mora, thank you for the 2 months. People did. That's true, they did. I might coin a Serpent Shrine next turn. Have you been liking Bloom? It makes for more explosive turns. That is fine. Oh wait, so is that. What is next turn? If I think coin is better here. Coin Serpent Shrine, that is. Because that leaves me the ability to just jam a Totem Golem.
What to do?
Because we are trading here, right? I like this play. Follow the rules. And then turn 4, I just have the potential to go Dungeoneer into Storm's Wrath. Just gonna ignore this Leaper Gnome. Or if I want to give up my following turn, this overloads for... If I do this into this, then I can play the Totem Golem behind it. Right, that gives me 2 mana. Yeah, let's do that.
The storm is in the heat.
You've got the opponent in a very awkward position, it seems. Wow, that cannot feel good.
How's the weather down there? Let me work my magic.
This is why I've been trading.
Nature waits for no one but me.
I don't think they have 17 damage from hand.
I got you, friend.
Well then. Thanks for the lethal.
Elements guide me.
Let this be the end of it.
It is the end of it, yeah. You're dead.
Thrall versus Gul'dan.
Alright, back to the Warlocks.
Your soul shall be mine for Doomhammer.
I think I would rather find... elementals for the Wailing Vapor. It's good enough. Kindling Elemental, I think, is my best draw here.
You are not the boss of
Oh, it's this again. Oh god, it's cute. Okay. Doesn't matter whether I trade now or next turn. Or whether the opponent does it for us too. Because we're assuming that they have like an AoE buff, right? Maybe not. They could still have it with the coin. But if they do, then like this at 2 attack is the same thing as value traded in, but we get additional damage to face. All right. Next turn, I've got Serpent Shrine as well. I was considering the Serpent Shrine this turn, but I wanted to get the weapon rolling. That hits an imp, right? But an imp can be a Serpent Shrine target. Alright. I think it's just face from here, right?
Listen. Extraordinary.
Got Zapper, Crackle for 7, kill the opponent. I may only need to Crackle for 5.
You are not the boss of me.
If they tap here.
Don't. It's still good.
Not gonna tap, but oh god. How good am I at Hearthstone, chat? It's my only play.
I wonder.
Always 6? Well, I need it to be a 7.
This storm
Why didn't they life tap?
You win.
Baby rage. I mean, the 3 damage that I sent into I sent 6 damage into minions, but it felt necessary at the time because I didn't have the hand to race at that point. Like, if I let them develop a board, it's quite dangerous for me.
Thrall versus Nazoth.
I feel like Kindling is always a keep.
For Doomhammer.
And maybe look for the Arid Stormer to follow it up. I'm not gonna have a hand on like turn 3. Paper Pain, thank you for the 16 months. Happy 16 month, Roffle. I think I've watched you every day for over 16 months. By the way, you need new curtains. They are looking for a little thin. Monkus?
Oh, you built this for me?
Is this the nuts?
You built this for me?
I think it might be. Arid Stormer on 2. I mean, it would have been nice to have a Surging not a Surging Tempest, a Wailing Vapor, I suppose.
Boss of me.
Uh-oh. Alright, that's fine. Frogs are gonna have to rule next turn. Bonk. Bonk. Been seeing a lot of Disco Warlocks. One mana 2/4 into 2 mana 2/5 Wind Fury? Yeah, but also with Rush. Pretty gross. Opponent's in quite the pickle. Maybe not. Infinite? Yeah. I learned from Twitch chat that 2 equals infinite.
It's still good.
Needed 1 more mana? Mana isn't the thing that was limiting. I still think Murloc Shaman is better, but excited to see you refining this beloved archetype. You could thank famous Wild Hearthstone streamer Get Me Out for this one. This is his list, and it's performing very well.
Forest fights back.
For Doomhammer.
I need 1-drops into either type of druid. Lightning Bolt does not count. That counts. I will take 1 Arid Stormer off the top, please. How cheap is this deck? About as cheap as you can get. There are no epics, no legendaries, and not even that many rares. So I think it's even less than 1600. Does it? I think it's less than the cost of a single legendary.
Time goes short.
Okay.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Well played.
Wow, that was a draw. GG, not necessarily. It looks like it's the token-based aggro druid, which has some length to it. If you know what I'm saying. Plus, I don't have a turn 3. But that was a pretty sweet turn, at least. It's good with burst in hand. Even is better than aggro in an aggro meta, I feel, with devolves. I don't know that it's devolved necessarily. I think it's just like has more potential defense. But in general, I feel like even Shaman is a more consistent deck just because it's less high rolly, I think, the major difference. I think I just need to pace my resources out a bit. So hero power, novice lightning, or lightning storm bolt. Or this does 7, 10, not quite enough, yeah. I just want to use all of my mana. And set up for damage next turn. Mark, thank you for the prime. Do you think neutral spells will exist? It's possible. I didn't think legendary spells would exist, but they did, so. Oh, please let me top deck Storm's Wrath. Never lucky. I really wanted to make the claim that Storm's Wrath was clearly superior. They did make a neutral weapon too? True. If they were to make neutral spells, it would probably have to be like some sort of baseline ability, but I think it's unlikely. I think that they were talking about like collectible cards. I think that was a pretty easy assumption to make about the question. Not generated spells.
Thrall versus Garrosh.
Victory or death for Doomhammer.
It's a startlingly awkward hand. I think I just play the cage match next turn and go from there. Hey, Fantash.
Fly, Polly.
Pirates away!
Oh. I need to be able to deal with a, well, actually if they had a can, then they probably wouldn't have played the first mate with a brigand in hand.
Someone's gotta lead the charge. Pirates away!
Jeez. Alright, just gotta pave the way for Tunnel Trog, but we're not in a great spot. That whiff on turn 1 is gonna set us behind.
Buckle sword!
Elements guide me.
If they have the 4-mana weapon, I'm in mega danger here. Yeah. Well, that's fine. Ooh. No. I think since I drew this, I need to trade there to prevent clean trades into the zapper. I don't think I'm gonna be able to swing this board back. That helps.
Nature waits.
Potentially.
No one but me.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold here, force them to attack into it. But
I'll show you who's
ooh,
A diet high in
did they attack with the patches? I don't think they did. I mean, opponent's ahead on board here. I'm fine with that. Skipper coming down. I should have taken the trade because of the skipper's gonna kill the zapper anyway. That was a mistake.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Since when did Risky Skipper played in Pirate Warrior? Since they generated it from the first Sky Raider. Honestly, this Cave Hydra might carry me.
turn up the heat. Fry.
Any chances at Taunt Totem? That works too. But I need to just like Totem every turn, I think. They probably attack into our Windy Boy. Yep. Jeez. Weapon's getting thick. Aha! I mean, that's about as small as the Drog is ever gonna be, right? Yeah, they got a trade now. And seems good. They must have drawn another weapon.
Overcharged and ready to fight.
Where's my Taunt Totem? I need it! Uh-oh. Okay, now I'll just settle for some burst damage, maybe. No? Ah!
Glory. I'm here for the gold.
Oh, come on! Dungeoneer off the top? Alien Vapor is not it. I don't think we're getting there. One day I will make a Taunt Totem.
Who's up for an adventure?
that's good for me. Bummer. Taunt? Hey, okay. That might buy me a turn.
Blood and plunder.
It did not.
Well played.
Does anyone know why the spell damage totem was removed? Yes, it created like it was the most important totem in too many situations, so it created a lot of awkward variants where you relied entirely on spell damage, which is not like a fun way to play.
Thrall versus Jane.
You asked for it.
For Doomhammer.
I think I like this whole hand. 1, 2, and then 3 is this plus the weapon, yeah. I might even consider going Wailing Vapor into Lightning Bloom Custodian. New fire spell, no work. Not in this deck. I'm gonna give up damage here to play around Flame Ward, I think. Do I just attack first? Then coin. Play around explosive as well. So I'm losing damage with these lines, but I feel like it gives me better long-term potential. Oh, it's Mizaki. Okay. That's a draw. I'm just gonna play that alone this turn. I could have gotten punished by Flame Ward there, but I made a pretty good read that it was Mizaki, so.
Oh, you built this for me.
Yes, oh yeah, you're right, I did test the previous turn, so it didn't really matter anyway. I have a block pop here. I think there's no harm in playing this. It makes me better into Waker. Looking for a second block.
You win.
Nope. Alright, last game. I'm getting hungry. And I know I'm close to Legend, but I don't really want to hit Legend right now anyway, so.
for Doomhammer.
1, 2, find something else. Good draw. I like going first in this matchup, I think. Not going legend. I mean, clearly the deck is legend viable.
None will survive.
Odd Paladin means I probably want more 1 mana cards, but that's okay.
State your case.
You're not the boss of me. I'm under no obligation to state anything.
Here for the tour?
Oh my god. Except that I'm going to lose.
Reporting for duty.
I gotta trade down into these before they just farm me.
I must move quickly.
It's not good here. The problem is if they have a second tour guide, I don't think there's any recovering happening because they can value trade over the Tunnel Trog.
Reporting for duty.
That also beats me. Oh, yeah, I guess they hear it. Yeah, never mind. They didn't even need the hero power.
The light dims, but we
I just got beat by the god draw. I really don't even know what I could have done to avoid this.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Job done. Reporting for duty.
They also could have gotten a buff on the, they played it in the wrong order. They could have gotten a 2/2 protector. They did misorder, yeah.
I loathe mistakes.
Then you shouldn't make them.
Pull some more. Pull some more.
Overcharged and ready to fight. This storm is in me. This storm is in me.
Please don't be Omayog.
Job's done.
Watch it be Mark of the Lotus. Ah, explosive? No. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. How am I still in this game? Huh? New fire spell would have been good. Yes, but it would break the synergy of my deck. So, I'm gonna continue not running the card. I mean, as from Omayog, no, that probably would have lost me the game because I'd have no turn here.
I wonder.
That better be a very high impact card.
I see. Nicely done.
Zap 'em!
I've already seen one broom. Alright.
Reporting for duty.
Overcharged and ready to
Nicely done.
That's the only time I've seen Day at the Fair be a good card. It's just not a good matchup, and then like they literally hit the nuts. There was not anything that I could have done against that. Like my deck is helpless there. All right, I think I'm gonna call it there. We've been going for about 4 hours. Pretty hungry. I'm gonna eat some food and relax a bit. I will be back tomorrow right around the same time, so 10 a.m. Pacific. You can hit that follow button. You will get a notification when I go live. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Join the Discord if you'd like, and highlights on YouTube. Stick around, though. I'm going to send you over to our good friend, famous Wild Hearthstone streamer Get Me Out, who was the person who built the deck we were just playing. So, if you want to watch some Even Hunter, then don't go anywhere.